Full screens can wait for now. And we're back. For now, I'm going to change back to Man Eater. I'm going to go ahead and hit up Tamtara Deepcroft. Oh, actually, should I do Black Mage? Either one. Yeah, alright. Let's head on over to the central shop so we can hit up the Tamtara. What? Sorry, I got a little tickle in my chest. I'm really hoping I'm not ending up sick for my 3-day weekend, but if I do, I'll be upset. Alright. Margeria can wait. I'll probably end up doing some Gridania. I almost said some Gridania side quests as well after all of this is said and done. Right now I'm just trying to get up to level 30 so I can do the Rhapsodies of Vanadia. Yeah, this is the right way. I don't know why I thought I was going the wrong way. Hey, it's my pals. Also, some other very interesting individuals. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Ariane found, my adventurers may well have ended in this forbidding place. Always look for you before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. I shudder to think what might have happened to Isildur had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he is too much to figure for his own good. It is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him. One misstep and there won't be any. True. Hey guys, what up? Think of our goals, sister. One day, our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to serve the dead in their slumber. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised, Syria. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. I believe they die here. I didn't sneeze. What in the world? What? What the snicks is that? Hold on. Just so I can actually get a closer look at these things. What in the hell? Excuse me? What is this monstrosity? Okay, I know that Beastmaster was supposed to be a new class, but I didn't think that they were also adding... I guess they're just adding random monsters wherever they feel like it now. I don't even know what to say. I am so concerned right now. Okay. Gladiator. You're Jesse Winters, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you are unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Six Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turned to ash, one would think that the cultists might have felt moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamut are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gudania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. I'll do it with a ragtag, a bunch of NPCs. Yeah, I'll do that. Just so I can get an immediate view. Sure, they're not as powerful as regular folk, but still. Even so. The Black Shroud, the Tamtara Deepcroft. We be lurking in these here crypts. Ow. I won't say the other word too loudly. Actually, I don't even think I'm anywhere near any. But, who knows. Could be another chapter around. Oh, oops. Almost forgot. Sorry, it's been happening all day, I don't know why. Literally no one around me has been sick, so I have to imagine it's allergies or something. It better be allergies. What in the world is that? Well, this is going to be interesting. Sometimes I feel like just role-playing, because why not? Plus, with NPCs, I'm not, infringing on anybody's right to go quickly. Not infringing on anybody's right to a speedy, well, not trial, but a speedy dungeon. Speedy instance. I don't know. Just something I thought I should do. Hey now. Don't use your long range stuff. I'm nowhere near it. Just one moment. Excuse me. That should work. Save. That'll work. Yep, that'll work. Alright. I'll just need one monument. Put a power bank in here. That's fine. All right, and now we're back on. Now we're back in. Hello. All right, you lambs. Oh wait, are these the undead? They're the undead. No, I don't know if these guys are the undead or not. Pretty sure these are the undead. Hello. Welcome to the fight. I'm already at level. Am I at level 26 or 27? I'm at level something. Yo, freaks. Really shouldn't be here. You shouldn't disturb the damned. Or the dead. Sorry, not the damned. The dead. I mean, they're certainly damned all around us. Look at these imps. Hello? Wait, so funny. Love it. Oh, perfect. This will be perfect for my caster. Does it count as a... No, it doesn't. Well, that's unfortunate. So I think they missed... So I think when they did the Glamour chest overhaul, or the dungeon gear overhaul, I think they may have missed a few pieces. But mostly really just... Sorry. Jesus. Mostly just the... Mostly just I guess the lowest tier stuff. I haven't gotten the Holotel yet. But I will. Fairly soon. I missed my red puzzle. Hey. I'm gonna use it. How about over here so I can get all four of you? Reprisal. Though they don't hit hard, I would also like to 100 to do some damage. Ooh, a treasure. Haha. Stun. I wish that there was more use for the shield dash. Those striker boots, which can go in the chest. Let's see. Oh, so it's just the foe strikers set, but not the cavaliers. Well, I mean, does it really count though? Not the trousers, not the gauntlets, just. Oh well, there's this one too, the acolyte stuff, I guess. So the acolyte fit and the foe striker fit. I'm going with dead end. They're the only two ones that matter. Is it because they are both? Wait, is it because they're both purchased? No, that's market prohibited. Oh, okay, I see. I know why. It's because they're market prohibited. You can't just buy them, but you can buy the tank set. You can buy the tank set for from the first 3 dungeons. You can't buy it with any of the others though. Does that also include the Cavalier's hat? Oh, it does include the Cavalier's hat. Then again, I haven't tried buying any of it recently, so it's not like I was expecting to do that. If anybody asks why I'm using a shield bash, it's because I feel like it. And also, we are so low level, I don't think it really matters trying to get my deeps up and stuff. Should it matter? Not really. Boop. Hey now, we're supposed to be over here, bud. Crush my enemies, part 2. Yay. Achievement unlocked. I wouldn't mind going for an achievement kind of thing, but the main goal, however, is to bring attention to the offbeat stuff. The stuff that most people just kind of glance over. Which is all fantastic. Honestly, if I'm being very honest about it, I would say that what they did pull specifically for, do I have all this? No, I'm missing the tabard. But that's it though, for the most part. For this, I am missing Acolyte's half gloves, and well, I'm missing everything but the robe, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Because I still have Copper Bell, so who knows? Maybe I'll still get it. I mean, hey, at least stun gets more use than frickin' bind. I know that certain actions that bind and stuff, or you know, the leg shot and all that stuff for the ranged DPSs, I know that those have certain uses when it comes to like House of the Dead, but for what they do, it's not very good. I mean, slow is nice. Being able to slow my enemies down is fine, especially in House of the Dead, but again, it just feels like there's a lot of fluff, a lot of stuff that you can have on your hotbar that you just kind of feel like you don't need at the time. Like Shield Bash. Shield Bash, in theory, is a very good one, but it kind of pales when you need Interject instead. Because usually Interject is what it ends up meaning that something very foul is coming. Like, for instance, in Hawk Manor, Interject is very useful. Or whatever the Ranger equivalent is, the long range DPS equivalent is for their role actions. I am misremembering it at the moment. Another treasure chest. Hopefully it has some acolyte stuff in here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go in as a caster at some point in order to get the last few things. Unless it literally it's going to be kind of annoying. Which means I'm gonna have to hope that I get one of the casters' weapons in the trash. Short bow. It's fine. I would like to get the rest of the acolyte gear. I would also like to get the rest of the plundered tank sets as well. Not for really anything other than just kind of like secret purposes. Maybe I just want to fill out my timer text. I mean, eventually it's going to get to the point where everything can be stored as an outfit, and then you can have so much, just so much that you can have access to. Granted, no one really needs 800 pieces of gear to customize that, but I mean, still, even so, it's called having options. Sponge. Hello. You're supposed to be dead already. I do not have caffeine today. My head is too hurt. Good job. Good job. I don't like your spells. Prepare to die. Go off. The final cultist rosary, although why it's sealed in an orb is very strange. Shield barrier. You really shouldn't leave your thing flying around. Who knows? Somebody might steal it. It still didn't take me very long to get through this. Dang it. I tried to keep Thunder out stuff with it. Not that it really matters. Maybe it would have mattered a long time ago. Back when elemental damage was actually a thing. I mean, I think you can still put elemental materia on, right? I don't know. I've been bothering it for a long while, so. So I do suppose, I think if I did buy some elemental materia, I think I might be able to use it at the cook pot, so that way I can randomly get materia I can actually use. And now we hit our Baldur's Gate 3 era. Yay. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? You seem surprised. Did you not cross our gates in search of blood? Come hither. Children of the dawn, the undying master will drink deep to them. But the body could be so defiled. It's unforgivable. Yes, I agree, my young conjurer. We should lay this body to rest. Let's charge. Boop. I booped you. Now, I could interject. But why would I do that? It's just water. The eternal calm. Off. Inconspicuous end. I mean, is it really inconspicuous, but it's literally the only other thing on the field? Nope. Stay away from my friends. They're helpful. I thought he could be stunned, but I guess not. It's fine, man. He doesn't need to be stunned. Man, I thought you all would be faster than this. I imagine I'll probably get a sword and shield from this area. Pretty sure I have all the other fluttered stuff. Oh, never mind, I didn't have this happen myself now. Leveled up! Aww. Poor guy. Looks like you need a nap. Woo. That went well. Oh, I got the Busan. Not really helpful for my casters, though. what is it called? Hugemon. Or a Hugomon. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the Tamtara Deepcroft has been placed in the control of the Woodwellers, and entry restricted to only those who meet the strict conditions instilled by Stillglade Fane. Well, I guess that was me. Let's see how hard it is actually to fight these things, if it even is. Of course, this may not be a particular... Oops, nope. Let's try no accessories. That should be... And no hat. Okay. I mean... Nothing? Not gonna do anything? Not gonna do anything special? I was hoping you'd do something special. Okay, guess not. Oh, but he floats up to die, though. That is so strange. Let's go past this. I want to see. Okay. What about some of? Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I also can't heal you, so. Alright, well. I guess maybe when I maybe if I come back with a lower level class move, that might be better. Okay, well, I thought it might actually, well, it's not. Alright. But Tamtara completed, finally. Still need to do other level 16 quests, though, before I attempt to continue on with the main scenario. I guess I can do a couple of extra side quests. Well, no, I don't really want to do that with this, though. Maybe I'll do some fates. Yeah, I'll do some fates or something. Oh, I don't think that there's really any other... Whatever. That's fine. Mother, I've returned. Welcome back, Jessie. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Veteran's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you ought to be commended. But Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. Well, this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself. It also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Gosh, I hate this part. Because this really is like the most toxic form of... This is like the most toxic form of Final Fantasy player. And I love that Yoshi literally brings it to... Because this is really how a lot of people used to be on 14. I wouldn't say that it's always been sunshine and rainbows, but I will say that it has also been a lot more caring and kind of beautiful, really. with the fan base. The whole great community, though, or great player base, though, or whatever that stupid joke is, it's not really contingent upon like the true fan of the game. Mostly, it's usually our loudest, most unfortunately screwed up people. But this is basically them. And poor Etta. Well, we'll see. If he is gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Which is something that happens with healers, unfortunately. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. But to hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. GG, you suck. I'm living as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, and you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself, which is wild. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avia's head. Bury it. Cremate it. Do whatever the hells you like with it. For God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait. Don't leave me alone. Please. I'm so sorry, Avia. Please forgive me. Wild. Also, what? He was an asshole. Just the worst kind of person, too. Seems like this has become all too common. That makes a dozen times, that's half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Fire on the gloom. This is level 17. And pop, there we go. So you're not averse to taking another trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Mumity, the proprietress of Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Jesse, and good luck. They sure are asking a lot of me. I don't remember if... I don't quite remember if I actually did a lot of the quests here. I want to say I did. I mean, this is the main one, so we'll see. I'll grab the level 16 quest, but after that I think I'm gonna head back to my gladiator, or to my to Elford. Oh lordy, my brain is mush after the day. Welcome to the Quick Sound, friend. Tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Jesse. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Munin sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? That's lovely. Into a cup of hell. Alrighty. I am almost through level 12. Let us... Let's explore... Oh. Somebody already finished the Rhapsody. Well, obviously somebody finished the Rhapsody. It's the last day. Actually, it's the final hours. The event ends in about... a little more than 9 hours. And I believe that the Make It Rain campaign begins pretty much imminently. Alright, let's look. Let's look and see. I wonder if we're... Oh! I know what I can do. Oh, first. Let's do this. Oh, you'll be fine. Well, I mean, no, you won't be. You'll be dead, but it's okay. Oh, there's struggles this way, too. Oh, I would love to stop coughing now, thank you. Hello, Roth. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. New level. Alright, on the horizon. Ugh, there it is. Because there is something I need to do, because it's level 15 stuff, which means it's actually available, or I can do it now. Hello? Can I help you? Did you rip that thing even more than it already is? I mean, you're fine. I'm just asking a question. Oh, yeah. He started ripping it into small pieces now. It's fine. I'm glad that you like super. I know you like the House of El Simple. He's a Superman fan, in such a way a dog can be. Goodness, I really like to use my mouth now, but it's fine. It's like maybe a couple streams out now. I mean, honestly, past the initial slog of the opening, it's pretty quick afterwards. And even then, it's not really a slog. It's more, there's just quite a bit of content available. Is that a carrot? Oh, it's a person. It's a person. He alright. He looked like a little emo boy. I've dated emo boy. I need to put that back. Stop doing that. Alright, let's get my dye and glamour sets ready. Because I'm about to be able to put away some stuff. Actually, can I put away... I can. Aha. I mean, of course I can. It makes sense. Oh. Hello, lady. Live coronet. Color your world. Standard spectrum dye. You there. Yes, you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost of form. The mere sight of you makes the mere sight of you makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming this realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear, buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. It's also looking good in some other stuff. Ooh, gotta love a good crit. I do love a good crit though. For sure. Oh, I still have this marmot steak. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Here you go. Juice freshly squeezed from ripe Lanasian oranges. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Well, there are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, and adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Thanks, lady. If I had a glamour. Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? I mean, honestly, I think this outfit's like pretty decent, but please tell me how I'm wrong. My dear, if only you'd spared thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Piss Peaks and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. I love pulp in orange juice, by the way. I don't know. I'm not thrown off by the texture. I don't know. It makes it feel more natural to me, I guess. If I was going to say and give any reason as to why I like it. Oh, Sverheim sent you, didn't she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. What a killer to come and get it herself. Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take our mom. She really will. Here you go. So, how's that drink coming along? Blood oranges can only be grown in certain climates, making them highly sought after. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Which is so funny because all of her stuff is actually pretty, like, low standard stuff. Unless that is one of the higher quality vests of crafting or gathering that you can make. It's still a little bit, still on the cheap side, though. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding you are uninspired as I am more and more offensive with each passing moment. You are so mean. Can I get your number? Glamour dresses and inns. Glamour dresses and inns in inn rooms are now available. You may use dresses to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. Oh, right, this last one I need for, I need to do with a disciple. Fun! That'll be fun. Tutafu. Oh, well, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be back eventually. Oh, hello. Well, this'll come in handy for the next time I hit Horizon up, which will be soon-ish. Alright. We are about an hour in, almost. Huh? We have a teaser for a new... Huh, interesting. Alright. A new GMM TV project. Teaser has now dropped. But it looks like it's for a GL, so I'm probably not going to watch. I mean, I do watch GL sometimes, but it's not... I don't know, there's just something different about it. I don't know how to explain it. Although I will say, some GLs are really, really, really good. Never has watching two lesbians interact been so entertaining. That sounds wrong. Ignore me. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? Not Western Lancia. I need to... Well, no, I'll do it for now. Just to get Gladiator up to 30. Alright. I appreciate that you just love laying right next to me. It makes me feel loved and appreciated. I mean, I'd hope so. I literally clean up after you, and I give you food, and I give you water, and I play with you. I'm basically your whole entire world. Just terrifying. But you know, that is what we as society have done to canines. Yeah, canines were not actually like this. We bred them with, oh, what's this? It's a syndrome. I don't remember what exactly it's called. It starts with a W, I think. You know what? Let me look it up. Guess what? You guys get to learn something today. How fun. dog. Syndrome. That's a term? No, not cognitive dysfunction. Not white shaker. Bread syndrome. Bred in dogs. That should help. Good lord. Never gently and intentionally fix certain physical and behavioral syndromes. While some of these Williams syndrome. I knew it started with a W. Williams syndrome. Scientists have found that the extreme sociability that separates dogs from wolves is tied to the same genetic changes that cause Williams-Buren syndrome in humans. This grants dogs their hypersocial, love everyone personalities, which is terrifying because that is what we bred dogs to do. Sorry, that is incredibly depressing, but you know what? It had to be said. I mean, it didn't have to be said. I didn't have to say it. I just chose to. Sometimes I just like depressing. Nothing. You ain't got nothing for me. I think I'll do something fun after this, maybe. I don't know. Lest we forget. Tarry a while, Jesse. 'Twill not be said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without one's pay for honest work. We have a problem that other encampments may well find enviable. Dodos are so plentiful that they even nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. Sure. Ow! That's fine. I think I can go this way, or is it the other way? No, it's the other way. It's fine. I still need to get this quest too. Wait, where's it? Oh, there she is. What's this? Wildswiss. Weapons and armor in order. Saltpeter in order. Basic provisions all in order. This file's near gone. Adventurer, Jesse, was it? Mayhap we can let bygones be called bygones. You are skilled in wrangling beasts, I hear, and I have a need of pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area, but I must continue my duties here. Are you so minded to undertake the task? Sure, why not? As long as I don't end up in the belly of some beast. Everything will be okay. Who knows? Boop. Flight. Or off the power, I think. Not that I really need to do anything again. I do wish I could rush in from an early point, but that is simply only for NPCs that are party members. Yeah, no, like duties, of course, thanks. And maybe Monk? I don't remember when Monk does it. And I don't have access to it, so I can't tell you immediately. Perhaps if I was on my main, but I am not. Dodo nest. That's a big nest, though. Well, then again, it is a big bird. It's bigger than me. Ugh. Foul stench from a burp. How disgusting. I'll go ahead and talk to her. Since we're already on the same level. I welcome your return, adventurer. Have you what I asked for? Pelican poison. Contrary to popular belief, pelicans are highly poisonous creatures that spray their victims with a powerful neurotoxin. Yikes. Ah, I see you were not stinting in filling the vials. The last adventurer returned with each barely half full and had the cheek to demand full payment. I have had a low opinion of adventurers since, but you know of our past with kobolds. But they are not the foe we fight today. Nay, all our guns are trained on the fishbacks. Such a wee thing, this vial. And this too is gun. So susceptible to Saharagan, our pelican poison, that even the rawest recruit may, with a poison-tipped arrow, find yourself a fisher of beast men. There was a settlement here once, near Halfstone. Then the primal Leviathan rose and the Saharagan invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season, and whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe it to be a home worth fighting for. And so we fight, with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim that which is ours. My brother's not a keeper. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels, with a tide gate each to hold the Saharagan at bay. Will you deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tide Gate? Call it a small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first bottle to Captain Starlet. Please take the first battle to Captain Stalret of South Tide Gate. Schwa. Oh, let's go into this quest as well. Swiftly done. They do say that where a soldier dallies, an adventurer hurries. Peaceful as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Ogumoro to the north. We do not forget our purpose, we only need to look to our name. The valley floor was once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach the southern mouth and the settlements beyond without treading on death with every step. Nowadays it seems we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. Dodos brought by settlers now run feral and keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches. Eventually I will find my way to an inn to drop off my successful glamour haul. Actually, I'll probably keep it on until I finish Copper Bell. Just so that way it doesn't try to give me any duplicate pieces, so I don't accidentally start looking for more. So I don't start accidentally looking for certain things that I don't need to be looking for. Another merchant and mender, so near, so close by. Oh, because he gives me the right fishing tackle for the area ahead. Hail, adventurer. What brings you to South Tide Gate? Lowland White. This white wine, made from the green lowland grapes of Laodicea, is said to have a bold citrus flavor, with hints of apple, pear, and cinnamon. But most sailors simply claim it tastes like wine. A bottle of lowland from Sergeant Wiltshire. Now isn't that something? And isn't she something? Crisp, yet full-bodied is my guess. You know, didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but it's like she's sweet on me. Always was popular with the fair sex, if I say so myself. I have a brother, you heard about that? He's the captain of North Tide Gate. Like it's peas in a pod, they say, but they never pop those peas out of the pod, if you take my meaning. Wiltsis. Got a way about her, she does. Cool as spray, but there's fire there. And welcome she is to show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us. Lordy. Goodness. I wouldn't say it's romantic, but heated, I would say. Heated, I would. Goodness. What was it? What was the words he said? Show me the light. Cool as spray, but there's fire there, and welcome she is to show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us. It sounds like an old love letter. Which, by the way, old love letters are crazy sometimes. But some of them are just like, whew, okay, hi, hello, sailor. Sailor's one or some of the major ones. What's this area again? I've wondered, Ergam, if you was affrighted. A man is usually in battle. Think I've thought enough to say so. But if I was to know like you did that there wasn't no living left, would I be more afeared or less? I do kind of wish that you actually could like read the placard, but unfortunately it's one of those things. Well, I mean, I guess if you like had like actual stuff like right here. Hold on, actually, I wonder. This is what, the Founder's Crypt? Founder's Crypt. I'm sure that someone has done this. Oh, gross. Founders Crypt. Specific graphical landmark. Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna probably find out anyways. No, it doesn't say. I don't think. I can read the description later, but for now. Oh, wait, I totally skipped going back to what's this, but yeah, it's fine. It's a very quick hop, skip, and jump of it. Hop, hip, skip, plume, jump puff. Maybe I'll do Pokemon games too. I don't know. I've thought about it. Although I will say my main thing is probably Final Fantasy XIV. Probably always will be. Ah, there you are. The Captain's Thalret. Receive it well. The other bottle is for Captain Nortman of North Tidegate. I should have mentioned, they're brothers in blood as well as arms. You'd think we're closer for it, but bickering is well nigh constant. I believe she probably likes Nortman, though. Nortman. There he is. Bold adventure. North Tidegate is no place for idlers. Wiltzfus. The quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl. Still, she has excellent taste in wine. Must be a mind reader, for I've a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of lemon vintage. So, sent you over with a bottle just for me, huh? What? Send one to that backberth in South Tidegate, too? Oh, you know what he's going to think now. That she's his for the taking. That's strutting. Well, he's got another think coming. Misunderstanding and innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. Doesn't he know this is a professional interest? That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. He is such a girl's man. You know how there's girls? He's a girl's man. It's great. I love it. Flowers for Ergan. Where is Rohan? I told that barnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. The 12 know when the moon will strike for those hugger-muggers. Probably over at the crypt again. Morbid, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but he broods on dead folk he didn't even know. You go fetch Rohan. I'd be liable to profane the licher by beating him about his thick head with that big stone hourglass. Ah, there I go again, blaspheming the keeper. Not that I much cared for that Poncy. That's probably another bit abominating. Here, take these flowers. Rohan set the founder's script. Give him the pretties for the dead. That'll clear my slate with the goods. I'm so dead. Rests in the peace of the 12th air game. Spring stars. White six-petaled flowers with bright orange-yellow centers. Ah, you bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. You'd never know now there was a hamlet here, would you? Halfstone was called, built on the sweat of near 10 score brows, and put to the Sahagan's torch. The settlers fought, aye, and how, with not a trained soldier among them. Ergame was one of those, a farmer by trade. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as could be spared. Then he took off his boots and gave them to another, saying it wasn't far where he was going. And here he lies now. Time was, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast too much in a privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with her ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now I got to be better than that, don't I? I got to be more like Ergan. Scythe extra large. An adventurer, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out here without more to show for it. How about a bit of violkin hunting? There's a few killer mantises about on account of the hatching we missed. The commander sent out hunting parties and collected 10 and 6 heads. There's no more than 20 in the clutch. Think you can handle the last 4? Sure, why not? Oh, 4. Dummy. There's only 3 in the area. I'll have to go looking for the last. Ah, there we are. Hey, and now I get to keep my job. Woo! Nasty critters, those killer mantises. I'm sure Ergam wouldn't have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. See how high the sun climbs. It's time I return to the gate. Allerlof said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me about. You can collect your pay from Commander Falkreed at Cap Skull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The 12 go with you. Well, I guess there is one option that I can take. I can explore Eastern Thanalan and attempt to fill out my hunting log. I just need to get to level 30, that's all. Ah, Jesse. You've become a familiar face around these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises? Well done. And I must commend Sergeant Rohan for his quick thinking. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear that we will lose the war against the Sahagan for having to deal with pests and beasts. Oh, I hereby relieve you. I hear you're leaving us, Jesse. News travels fast in an encampment. Mayhap you can assist us one last time on your journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command, from Commodore Rayner of Yellow Jackets. We have been investigating the such secret on their orders, but it seems they have taken on an adventurer of excellent repute and pleasing manner the Commodore writes to complete the work. Now, if you... Yes? This is you he speaks of. Of course. Well, Camp Skull Valley would be glad to add to the burnish of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Rayner and many others in command are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our forces too thin with these tasks. I am all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, Streetman told him. Chief Sergeant Cat Giesel is the ranking officer of the Sausage Secret. Locate him and tell him that his mission is complete, and that he is ordered to report back to Skull Valley. One hour till sunrise. Somebody be flying on a wolf. Cat Yeasel. Halt, adventurer. Do you mean to enter the Sausage Secret? I would advise against it. You'll likely perish in its labyrinthine depth. Trust me, were it not for sheer strength of will, I'd not be standing here. What am I doing out here, you ask? This is a comely spot for strategizing, I find. Far better than the labyrinthine depth of the cave, friend. In there none shall hear you scream. Particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Me as well, you say? Back to Skull Valley and away from the labyrinthine depth of that hole? Most excellent. I have my principles, and would willingly have sacrificed my life for the mission, but I am not grieved to see that prospect to you, and bid this grot good day. My place is at the fort, or on the battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave with coils of rope and sheaves of paper, fearing I shall never see daylight again. I warn you, friend, there is much danger in those depths. It is, what is the word? Labyrinthine, I tell you. Jesus. That's it for that. This is level 21, right? No, this is level 15. Maybe I can use that. Oh, I'm pretty sure that this is also a beacon. Orwin. You need a word, lass. The name's Orwin, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat? I keep a record of tasks what the locals need doing, then dole them out to adventurers what look capable. Now you look capable, but the last sod I reckoned was tough enough got his face bitten off by a bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle me jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does that seem like somewhat you could do? Sure. For a hard leather grimoire, why not? Memoroon likes sparkly shinies. Memoroon walks to man lands to trade goods for shining sparklies. God. Okay. But Memoroon cannot be going home. Memoroon afraid bad bandits will be taking Memoroon sparklies. Is there not kind adventurer to keep Memoroon safe? Memoroon shares shinies to keep Memoroon safe. Sure. Alright then. You need to back into your client, Memoroon, to help lead him to his destination. Alright. Why is this? Where is this? Ooh, hell yeah. Ooh, an ethereal iron labrys. Boop, boop. Memoroon. Kind adventurer keeps Memoroon safe? Come then. Keep Memoroon safe then. Come on. Alright, come on. At least you're faster than the goblin was. The goblin was very slow. Bad bandits frighten poor Memoroon. Is there one? Ah, there. Kind of a waste. Hold on. Don't dally. Oh please, keep Emerald and Sparkly safe. No, he's just shouting randomly. Rope burn, Buccaneer. Maroon cannot be fighting. Must keep Sparkly safe. Come along then. Come on. Maroon is safe. Sparklies are safe. Shoot Maroon's chair, Sparklies. Sure, why not? I'll take them. Oh, my ankle still hurts. Completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. Aye, I reckon you're tough enough to take on the rest of your leads. Elport's an important hub for trade in the region. There's no shortage of tasks to be had. Look forward to seeing you make a difference here, I'm sure. Yay! I still need 35,000. And I ain't gonna be getting it from this. Erg. Okay. Yeah. Let's try, Let's try Eastwood then. I don't know if... I definitely haven't really getting back on yet, unfortunately. Going somewhere. There you are. Okay, okay, that's fine. He's probably heading the same direction we are. Then I'll just head back to Horizon. Oh. Dang, I should have checked for the blooded bogies when I was in Vespa Bay. Gatling. I will not survive. Actually, you know what? I need to look this way. Not that way. Hello. I'll get some algo for it. Ooh, and algo horn. Nice. Which sells really well, by the way. Because it makes, I think it makes horn glue. Either that, or it's literally just because you can make several goldsmith, discipline quests, the word escapes me. Required items. Ooh, look at that. 11,400. Just 24 to go. 23 and some change. And then I can head back to Linsa. Now I just need 12,000, well, a little less than 12,000. 2,300 is enough, really. No, it would be 4,600. I would still need 7,000. Might as well just do this then. Noble, right? Noble. Bloated noble, which is disgusting. Or no, not bloated noble. Rotting noble, which is, to be fair, not much better, really. Let's be honest. It's not much better. Boop. Bonk. Alright. And now for the broken bogey. That's not what I wanted. You're thinking of courting an assessor. Well, you're a brass blade, so... I'm also aware that I could have probably done another one through the dungeon, but honestly, it takes too long. Frida. Playing Mulattoes. Just the regular dollars. It's the gallant side. Going the wrong way. I almost just tried to infiltrate the sides of the 7th Dawn. That would have been awkward. Oh, hello. Tamtara. Certainly a choice. Oh, he is fully kitted out. And 30. Yay! Onto Limsa. Onto Limsa. Stick them with the pointy end. 3. Alright, the aft castle to the report train. Huh, this lady's still here. But apparently she's been on in the last 10 minutes at least. Rumumu. A journey to remember. It's a shame that you can't buy these though. Rumumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks an adventure to help separate fact from fiction. Excuse me, miss. You have a moment. I'm Rumumu with the Harbour Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of them well-travelled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumours of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners have spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Erosia? That upstart Peter Wimsden practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbour Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol, where she was last spotted. So that's where I plan to start. Or that's where she was last spotted. So that's where I plan to start. Ooh. FF11 banner. Love it. Let me go to the Chocobo. Keep and ride to Red Rooster's Head, because I can't be bothered. Oh, goodness. I fall asleep to this music. Hello, Triple Keep. Your red roost is dead. And then eventually I'll head down to the Morby dry docks. Man, I'm very tired. A lot tired than I was expecting to be. Considering today was my off day. Oh. Dang. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you Karaisha. Alrighty, thank you. I've considered streaming Final Fantasy XI, but I am so incredibly unfamiliar with it, I'm not even sure if that would be a good idea. I'll just do these. Because why not? Ishushu. Again, I've already done all these quests already, so... For this stream, at least. Where's your money? All of this stuff is, yeah. Really? As much as I would love to continue with this, I will not be doing so. To Eastern Laodicea. This is Akarus. Just a random bird. That's all I really wouldn't have heard about it. I was gonna take a break about half an hour ago, but leave me alone, I'm too weak. Ow. Leave me alone. Ah! I love how he didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch until I started talking to him. Well, started talking in his general direction. Hello. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, so I was told. Look over there. Could it be? Oh yeah, that's Iroha. They should have used her actual song. They have it in the game. Begging your pardons. Please do not please do not think me strange for asking. But can you tell me if we are close to Selbina? Or perhaps Mara? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Selbina. Mara, sorry dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand. Eastern Lanacea to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveller that's been the talk of towns of late. You've got quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I fail from the far east, but Vilbrand? Lanacea? I cannot recall such names. Though, truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. Wait, here God's beard. You mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha. I'm training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me. It is hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my head are of Master, and a powerful technique I labor to perfect, Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you remember training in level ups. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem possible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I have learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A far eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know. She's not good to us if she can't remember anything. Help us so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will you? Will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in the strange land would be a trial on all its own, I am sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mentioned that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. The creatures here are similar. I would like very much to try my hand against them. When I trust Yulin shows she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had a fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in limits where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place you'll see after coming through the gates. I hope I'm able to do this quest with my gear. I may not be able to. But I will not renege on my choice to do this in a specific way. Oh, I mean, I'm a decent level. And honestly, being level 30 isn't too much different from being level 15 or so. It just means that I need to be better. I just need to be better. Yeah, see, it's fine. Now, maybe if it were a boss, maybe it might be a little bit more. Disgusting creatures! They're just crabs. Not bad. Ever shall we rise? Disgusting creatures. I can just eat them. I know you're a fan of food. funny enough, I don't actually know too much about her at 11, but I do know a little bit from having played Opera Omnia and Duellum, and I will say her appetite is fantastic. I love it so much. She has been known to gorge herself on large amounts of food. I believe for training purposes. I believe is what it is. Why? I don't need your help. I mean, I'm also okay with you helping me out. It does go a little bit faster. So. Ooh, I am blocking everything. Great. Love that. Oh, I'm a cry. I love if we ran right past that job, go after a specific one far away. I got him. Lol. I believe that was Feist now. Fighting alongside such a seasoned warrior has been educational. I am grateful that you chose to accompany me. I feel far more comfortable doing the voices of, well, let's just say, white Europeans, rather than the voices of Asian people. I feel like it's a little bit distasteful if I try to do that. So, obviously, I'm not going to try to do Aroha with any kind of accent. Maybe I'll make her British or something. Yes. Present the strange stone to Eroa in Limsa Luminsa. Alright, my throat feels a little dry, so I'm actually going to go get something to drink. Very quickly, and maybe a very, very light snack that will hopefully be not very noisy. Alright. Ooh, hello. Who is that and where is he? I believe he's around here somewhere. Usually it takes pictures of those who are nearby. It's not. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Let's see if I can find him again. Blanchster. Had to think about his name for a second. Blanchster. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. I like his outfit. And I guess he's been here for a while. He's been playing the game for a while. What a twink. Love it. We love to see twinks here. Anyways. Yes. Back at it. Aw, look at that little waterfall run. I'll be back. I mean, I think you can have corn, but I mean, it's still a tortilla chip, so it's not like it's not great, you know. It's gonna be very loud. Apologies, but I also haven't eaten in 2:38, so it's been almost 8 hours. But oh my god, my friend made some some absolutely amazing stuffed shells with ricotta and mozzarella and parmesan. And, oh my god, it was so good. Tastes like one of my favorite dishes from my childhood, actually. Manicotti. Or as I like to used to call it, manicotta, just because it had ricotta cheese in it. That was weird. I was very dumb, cringe, even. Of course, I say that as though I've ever been anything but cringe. But hey, being cringe is nice. It's very nice. Nice knowing who you are. Wait, are you actual people? Or are you segment silence? Oh, hello, belly button. I almost had to think for a second to remember if belly buttons were a mod and I accidentally turned my mods on, which I haven't. Otherwise, I think the thing would look a lot different. But, anyways. Back to this. I feel like y'all are segment silence, but I mean, I might be wrong though. Okay, yeah, y'all are just segment sirens, but it's very strange that you're just. Weez can give you a problem. Have a problem with that. Weez can give you a problem. It's fine. Lordy. They're looking for a fight. What? You were fine. You were laying down and sleeping. Yes. Chew on the House of Hell. Or whatever. Ooh, somebody liked my stream. I appreciate it. I don't get a lot of foot traffic. When I do, though, at least it's a nice little fan that I can just kind of chill with. Wait, huh? I thought... Wait, is she in the lower decks? I'm lost. Trying to be very quiet about these chats. There. I'm just wondering why she's in Hawker Valley. I mean, hey, 7 views and only one, and well, sorry, only 7 views and 1 like. But still, really good odds. Yasunima. Mama Yasun's protective agency. Mess around and find out. Well, I guess you can't and find out. So. Oh wait, no, this is just dozing. I'll leave that for my road. Sorry. There's always some skimpy local. Somewhere. Anywhere. Ooh. Ooh. Get rotated. Gil. Train status. 80 mil. That's crazy. Is that the Gaia outfit? It is. Better say I recognize that outfit anywhere. You know what? She wears it well. I like it. I like it. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that we're getting a tank with a hand at. Well, not a tank, but a disciple. Who apparently is going to be a disciple of striking, which is very odd. Because, I mean, that makes sense for monk, but it didn't really ever make sense for samurai. But, I mean, sure, I guess. But now having a beastmaster is just... Bro, these are all weapons with blades on them. They are not striking. Honestly, if I were to ever change something, I'd probably change samurai over to a warrior of maiming rather than a striking one. Just makes more sense. And probably for Beastmaster, I probably would have made that scouting instead, but we also just had Vipers. At least Viper is accurate, and Reaper too. We don't have a lot of blunt force weapons though. We just have a lot of slicing and dicing stuff. The only time we ever have something that's striking is like monk, or I guess any of the casters, if they actually do any hand-to-hand combat, which they do very poorly. They do. Like 1 HP, like one, like chip damage of the kind of smallest kind. 1 HP each time. Anyways, training at the beach was invigorating. It's been too long since I enjoyed such a sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again, I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. The Optostone shard, a slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. It may have some connection with Era's lost memories. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sensed something within it, something familiar, something dark. Ooh, Shadow Lord. I know that one. And not just because it's in the Alliance raids, either. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected, said the unknown person. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember, and yet I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Matsu Kyori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find some creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Of course, every place that we're going is basically somewhere around the time where the Scions are... have a party! A very not all deadly party that have absolutely nothing to do with the possibility of wanton slaughter. Keeping it spoiler free for the newbies, y'all. The horrors I have seen. I'm so tired. You're so dramatic. I know I am. I'm glad that I got this Switch. Switch hub. It would be nice to actually be able to play something here. Let's at least Switch bound. Heck, I've been considering Tomodachi Life, but honestly, I want to start with Millennium instead. Because I'm nothing if not a shill for Square Enix, which is so sad because they disrespect us at like every turn. You know, not the 14 devs. The 14 devs are fine. It's all the others. Even Nomura is, I don't know. Like, Nomura appreciates the Kingdom Hearts fans and the other fans of his other work, but it just feels like, I don't know how to explain it. I just, you know what? I do know how to explain it. He's ready for retirement, which, valid. He has done so much. I mean, if you look at pictures of him from back when they were doing like promo shots of like Kingdom Hearts and stuff, with that young picture of him, and then you look at pictures of him now, that man has been run ragged. It's kind of giving that that picture of Ben Affleck with the cigarette, looking like he's so done with life. It's kind of giving that a little bit. Nomura, man, poor guy has gone through so much. In 2 weeks, leave me alone. Oh, worry. It's fine. We can just shoot the shit for a while. Sorry, language. I mean, it's not like this stream is for children. It's literally rated T for teen game. If you're not saying the D word or the S word or B is middling. I mean, not really, because they say bitch all the time in this game. Along with bastard as well. Plus, curse words are just words. Words originally used by lower class people, and then quarantined off to like denote whether you were poor or an upstanding citizen. The history of vocabulary is very, very, very interesting, actually. Curse words aren't even bad words. They're just words that have been designated lower class, and then people just started associating lower class with, like, well, you know how people treat poor people in the world. You're probably no stranger to it, whoever's watching this. But I do find it interesting, though. The history of the world is fascinating. History of society is fascinating and terrifying in equal measure. But, you know. But also, if you don't learn from the past, then you start making the same mistakes that other people did. Like us, leaving the Nazis to exist. And now we got neo-Nazis. White supremacists. KKK. Wild that we still let these people just keep spewing their hatred everywhere without really actually vocalizing against them. We just let it go. Wild. Like, I'm not calling for violence, I'm just saying call for education. Call for people to learn from the mistakes of our past, rather than continuing to allow them to repeat and repeat. You know, that's just my views. Aha! What do you mean below? Tis as if the very air is tainted by darkness. Oh wow. Minions of the Shadow Lord. From whence did they come? I mean, I wouldn't say that they're... You know. I mean, I should be fine. Thanks, sir. I mean, plenty of this. Uh-oh. That's leave me alone. The way of the samurai. Leave me alone. Oh, I thought this was the boss. Oh. Bad time to check. I don't know how much like eating while also doing everything. Hold on, let me just wait. Can you attack me? No. Let me get off like that. Those are good. You know, I don't want to accidentally die. Oh, go stop. Takes long enough to get back there, but I have to also teleport somewhere. I have to teleport somewhere. We'll lower that. Ooh, anything. That's an alchemical item. Oh, more. Oh, that's hard. You can take the part of that, right? I will not fall. Are you lying? You don't know that's not fall. Uh-oh, that's not good. I mean, it's really nice. Crap. Now I should have a couple fireballs. Thanks for running. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get these games, they call to mind another old story. Psychosis limits. A great samurai once fought such fiends. Perhaps by defeating these demons, I can do the same. Oh crap. No, I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, screw it. Throw, you're on your own. Oh, no. I'll come back. Leave me alone. Go away. Thank you. Oh. Let me just heal up first, and then we can do it. Oh, look. Look at that. Too glad. Well, I'm glad. Obviously, look at that. Too glad he got it. Woman. Love, but there are not nearly enough of them. Just sad. I should totally do that. Yay! I did it. It would seem we have driven them back. Alas, I could scarcely match your pace. This will not do. There must be a way for me to improve more quickly. I mean, yeah, I'm fine. Or whatever. I do like the gate actually does open for her. I love how she just keeps walking away. It's just like she doesn't disappear until she's way off in the distance. To New Gridania. To New Gridania. I don't know who she is, but I don't know what makes her so new. Anyways. Yeah. I could open the gate, but like, nah, I'm good. I'm pretty sure they're already know that. Oh, never mind. Thank you for once again aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. An aura stone shard. With a similar description to the Opta stone. Here we go again. Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth, much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? No. Fresh! Love it. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. Sorry. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training, and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills, the Sagoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might, but together I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in it, and then eventually find our way to Bronze Lake, I think. It's literally been years since I've done this. Hell, I don't think I've done. I don't think I've done this event since the original version, because I thought I had the. I thought I had her outfit, but I suppose not. Honestly, I have no idea. Just teleport out the side. This will probably be my longest stream yet. I think. Maybe. Possibly. 3 hours for my first... Oh, 4 hours. Never mind. But then again, I haven't done such a long stream since the first one. Or since my first character. The first of my 3 characters. It's a little problem. Come on, you charged from like 3% to 17 and then you just stop. Oh, goodness. Can't have my phone dying. Granted, it's not so much of a distraction at the moment. Instead, it's been helpful. Eastern Sandgate. Well, I'm guess really is one with the south gate. Well, it's the Goli gate, technically. Though it does go to the southern Fenland, so. By the way. Crap. I may not make it. I don't think I will. No, I'm pretty sure there's something down there. Well, guess that just means that we shoot the shit again. I mean, I really only have to participate. I don't have to make I don't think I have to make a super substantial contribution. But I'd still rather not have to wait. We'll see. You know what? I think it actually might be faster just to run through here. I just gotta hope that I don't die. Which is way easier said than done. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. It's fine. This is not a dot. If it was a dot, I'd be in trouble. Leave me alone, you turtle. Well, they will leave me alone. It's not one of those mobs. I can make it. You know, I actually might. I hope I do. Last thing I need to do is die. Oh yes, the deathly zombies. Because they just be. Oh god. You know, I think it might just be Oroho. And if so, it's not good because she might die before I even get her. It'll be very awkward. I'm pretty sure it's a boss. Why you gotta be chilling on my chair? I mean, I know you're just chilling on the lake, but still. Even so, bud. The circuit breaker. Bro, if I literally get... If I end up right there... You know, I didn't even get the ETH right, but it's fine, because I don't need it yet. But if I literally get there right as it dies, I'm going to be really angry. If somebody just shows up and then just one-shots it, I mean, obviously you can't do that, but still. Sentiment is still the same. I'm going to be very upset. Upsetty's... Oh, God! I do not remember this. That thing looks horrifying. Oh no! Bro. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh no. Don't die. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I also did not the type okay, guess what? I also have this. Ah. Ah, yes, I can stun it. Ha ha ha. It was useful. Oh, hello. Ooh, yeah. Haha. I did it. I did it. To think that we've managed to defeat such a foe. And yet, I find that there's something within me still wanting. I must find a way to overcome this. I must find my way home. Gila form. Another Froth lady! Hell yeah! Oh, she must have started somewhere. Aw, thank you. My bad. Alright. Let me go grab this food right over here. I don't have to, but it's not important. You know, fishing would be a fun thing to do, but I'm afraid that I don't think I would be able to do streaming with fishing now. It just feels like it would be, I don't know. That might be too much, I don't know. Well, ladies. Ooh, chocolate cake. I'll take that. Yay. I'm good for now, thank you. Back to old on. Ooh, the other blue guy. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and, or do I even have... Well, I can at least put up some things. Yeah. Ow! Mmm. Ooh. Like coccyx. Sitting in a chair. One that's not perfectly ergonomic either. Because... Oof. It's a lot. Anyways. Yes. Glamour gear. Yes, I am glamoring gear. Alright, let me put in the green beret. And the plundered cavalier hat. I don't have enough. I'll keep that for now. 100 gauntlets. I guess I can do the plunder trousers. What except tons. I don't need that. I already have. See, here's the thing about the party eyeglasses. You might as well have just given us the face wear thing. That's fine, but like that's about the only thing you needed to do. Anyways. Okay. What should I make my first thing be? Well, it's certainly a fit. Actually, that's something else I need is the Solata. Oh, I don't need that. I don't even know what to do with this. I mean, honestly, I could probably just dispose of it. Ooh, I can sell it. Wait, maybe. Am I actually selling it, or... Well, let's find out. Yeah, so I'm aware I don't have rotator. Alright. There are no words to express my gratitude. It's graduation season. I've heard about like no less than 3 different ones, including my husband, so... There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Circat. Not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Actually, it was more of the samurai's help. It's true. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. It all makes sense now. Pitch battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. I remember my home, Venediel. It's not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now. It is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield the Matsukiori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well, but first I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Matsukiori, and after this last endeavor, let us meet in Limp's Limits. 4 fates is a lot. Usually most events only have like 2, but I think they kind of sped past that idea. The Rising will be happening soon. Not soon, just soon. Alright. This hole. And hope that I don't die to any one more shot on the way. I'll be really annoying if I do. No, never mind. Need to do that. Well, need is a strong word, really. Ardos, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm watching you. I heard a click and I wasn't sure where it was. good. I need to do your elbow scruffs. They're like growing wild. It's weird. I also need to use a groomer so that way they can just do you wholesale. And not like this last time. PetSmart's grooming center is incredibly hit or miss. When he was a puppy, we took him once already when he was like a little puppy. Oh, geez. And it was fine for the most part. And then catch a goalie. And since I'm already going to be passing through one thing on here, I'll go like right around there. Hello, ninjas. Ugh. God, I hate that. Ugh. I came across that I Want to Be Ninja music video or whatever that woman was doing. And now I can't get this stupid song stuck on my head. So annoying. I think he may have had one too many sips. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to say that she's a shinobi and he's dead, which wouldn't be far, which honestly wouldn't be all that, you know, strange in these here parts. Anyway. What? I don't want to see it. Did I go the wrong way? I did. The other way. Duh. It's past Wineport, not through Wineport. That's the middle one. So. What? The problem is, I'm pretty sure you'd probably just stab yourself in the throat with this if I tried to give it to you. I don't even know if you'd like it, to be honest. Like, I'm aware that cornmeal is kind of a staple in your food, but... Oh yeah, I should probably scrap it too. I don't have to, but I can. And so I do. Alright, just avoid the raptors and the Mamoja, and we're home. This truly will have been a journey to remember. I don't know why I keep looking at people who ride past me on Chocobo. Weird. That are clearly using Chocobo porters. Or Choco porters, whatever, however you want to say it. Honestly, of all the things I've been considering, I've been kind of considering doing mobile games. Like streaming doing mobile games, but also at the same time, I don't know, just something about it just feels weird and like wrong. I mean, watching the City of Dwellum videos is very entertaining and also informative because I'm seeing people figuring out the ways around it, but the problem is I keep hitting. I think one of my biggest gripes about Dwellum isn't really so much well, I have a lot of gripes about why looking at fight weirdo. I'm sure something. Well, chuck a gun. He may be just looking at to look at. he do be doing that. Destination. Oh, for the fate? Wait, can I force a start? Oh, I can just force it. Okay, great. Awesome. Other shoes. On your guard. I sense a dark presence. There in it. Oh god. Lord. But I am not alone either. Yep. I will deal with the dragon. Hit him to the eye. Oh, is there a few blocks that I heard? I struck true, and yet it is uncovered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, I've been doing pretty good about not being able to... I may actually use the it's only because of the aha! Slightly. Momentary. Literally a momentary. That's the last much time. Not good. I just gotta make sure that I don't catch it. I'll do that. Because it will. Yeah, I'm doing it. I mean, I'm almost got the starter belt, so... Yeah. I mean, just fine, so... Uh-oh. No. That was, like, the worst possible time. No, I did not come this far to fail now. I will return to my world. To master. The power. It fills me. The power of the Matsu Kyori. Come, Jesse, it begins. Ooh. I know that one. That's Fuga. Oh, crap. Basically works about the same as it does in this video. Oh, fully resistant. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna have to put it right down. Oh, this is not good. No, I'm gonna die. And I didn't even get the fucking... Alright. Oh wait, I'll see if anybody shows up. If anybody shows up, then I'll just... Let them finish off the dead dragon. At least it won't make any experience. Just need somebody to show up. A million souls sing to me. Oh, no, she's doing it. Problems I really don't want to get myself some gear. I can't even afford it out there. Well, this is going to take way too long to get back to it. So I didn't grab that ether right like I should have. I always was. What? Okay, I don't have a choice. I'm just gonna have to grab the etherite. So here's the other problem: my internet's slow, or not my internet, but alright, just one plate. And hopefully, I can make it there with that spread. Alright, run. Grass raptors looking like dorks over here. Leave me alone. first one around as well. Or it might end before I get there if somebody did end up happening. So. Ah, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Take a breather. Sound that the first one is better off. Let me also buy a couple of head potions. Maybe that might help too. Or did it start over because I'm not there and it didn't actually proc, it just proc, or I made it proc. Let's see what else. So that's probably annoying. Hopefully get some more potions. Just regular potions. Let's try. Oh, home. Imagine they're still there. Hopefully. Yes, they're still there. Sweet. Oh, yay. Ah, come on. Wow. Leave me alone. I don't even need FPLs to not until I start doing culinary stuff. There we go. Whew. Here I was, worried that I was going to make it back. I wonder how it got so damaged. Nothing dangerous enough. She wasn't really good very much at Yay. Come on. Yes, man. That was outrageous. And bye-bye. Yay! Alas, my training is complete, and it is all thanks to you. You were always there to keep me on the path. I would speak with you more, but not here. Let us make for Limsa Limits. Yes, please, let's get out of here. Ooh, that second is still there. Oh. She was earlier. I was looking for a fight. I'm looking for the Admiral. I'm looking for a will to live. God. Awful. Ew. Alas, the power of Monster Priori is mine to command. My memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think, I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, the world known as Vanadiel. Try as we might, destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape to the past before the darkness consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something that's important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, let me go and speak with her anyway. If it were not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. I was distracted. Rumumu. Hero, tell me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my story. About what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come here to be here in Eorzea? Let's find out. And you say you went back in time trying to save your world? Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadiel. That is how I was reunited with Master. Although at a much earlier time than I anticipated, the last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed most, my heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then. Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. It all began with the stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and bright, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadiel. It was home to 3 great nations, Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windurst. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god, our destruction. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you could always... Oh, please, excuse me. For a moment when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. Very true. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. Oh, I guess you made it back. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Still here. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? Well, it is by her will, then so it shall be. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter, but for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. Indeed. Not the Shantodon. Hi. I could feel you. I could feel your snout. Heaven 11. I could feel your snout breathing on my ankle. You got something to say? Say. No, actually, please don't. Please don't. It's literally almost 4 o'clock in the morning. You will wake the neighbors, and they are already tired of you. It's not Coachella. Cute. Oh, it was a little bamboko. So cute. Anyways. Magpa-hee-ha. It's adorable. 50% Mukul, 50% Daki, but 100% a Goblin. Yeah, that tracks. They, them, Kupo. Yeah, that tracks. Alrighty. Well, that's it for the Maiden's Rhapsody. Is there something I want to do? I could finish up this other side quest probably, which is just, you know, inane stuff. But I should also Volkaya. Neil. That is so dramatic. I definitely bunged my head on the table, though then again, that's actually par for the course for me. Like, I'm nothing if not accident prone. And always causing myself physical harm. Got the boot to prove it lately. It's really annoying. Or... Oh, wow, this was all this stuff for me. Alright, and that's it for side quests inside this area. I need to go lower Lanos yet, anyways. Oh, wait. There's something up this way, too, so... Nope. It's all the way down south. Ooh, tailbone. Hurting. Ow. Oh, perfect. I needed to be... I think. No? Wait, maybe not. I think I already did that one. I'm just glad that I've already done all these for the streams. To the back. Yes. The Verse Mega. The Verse Mega. Mega. Verse Mega. Soothe the irate coachman. I'm still laughing that they sent a Lalafell to settle a dispute between two Rogadins. Sorry, Rugadins. Wow, haven't made that. I forgot about what they were actually called. Still, really funny that all of us have been saying Rogadins the whole time, but it's actually Rugadins, and I'm like, seriously? Wild. Blah, blah, blah. Dosrael. Does she rail? Sorry, that was a bit inappropriate. So, blah blah blah. There. Boop 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 boop. I'm still thirsty. That's fine. Well, I mean, granted, I am eating some salty food. Well, food is stretching it. It can be an ingredient in food, but it's certainly not food itself. I believe there are some things to destroy down here. Destroy. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Why can't I just blend in? you're looking at Liz Anya. Liz Anya? It was either that or pork chop. I think one of the more funny parts is that usually I imagine that Raven Simone's character in Master Raven, which obviously is me. But, you know, I would have thought that perhaps that would have meant that with it being her namesake, I would have imagined that, leave me alone. I would have imagined that that meant that she and, you know, that Raven Simone and Raven Baxter were about one and the same. Because, I mean, you don't just have a character with the same name as the actual actress who plays them. But so I guess watching her be like this really honestly just very well-meaning, which is not but I guess I mean, I know exactly what I'm talking about this because I have ADHD and I went from one subject to another. But from this well-adjusted, mostly very normal teenage girl who just has dreams about being fashionable, and then watching her as an adult, well, obviously she was an adult when she was actually playing Raven Baxter, but watching her now as an older person, watching her be, I guess, slightly eccentric, you think, oh, that's a bit of a shock, though, because it's like, they're not really the same person, which, you know, I guess it just strikes me as odd. Nothing wrong with it. It's just different. I don't know why. Yeah. Then again, Raven Baxter was pretty eccentric, too. Well, no, her visions just kept getting her into really crazy situations. It's always really funny when they play up the idea that she is absolutely super gung-ho and willing to go into these crazy situations that most normal people wouldn't be, you know, happy about going into. But by the end of the show, it becomes a very comedic about how she's always got, ooh, okay, so what I need to do is I need to go dressed in like a plumber. No, wait, I did that last Tuesday. No, wait, I got it. A matador. Like, what? There will never be a show like this. I mean, there will be plenty. I imagine that will be similar, but never that have the same cultural impact, I think. Honestly, there will never be a cultural impact of Disney Channel like there was back in the day. Back in the 2000s to the 2010s. There's something about it, it's just sad, but it's just kind of one of those things that you'll never actually get used to. Never happen. I mean, Raven's Home does really well. I mean, Raven's Home is still a very entertaining show. Granted, I don't know. There's just something about taking bits and pieces of the old stuff and then trying to mix and match it with new concepts, and it's just like, eh. Because on the one hand, I feel like Raven's Home shouldn't have been about Raven. I'm glad that Raven and Annalisa did end up coming back to reprise their roles. Annalisa less so. I heard that she's a Zionist, and I'm not about that. So, I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I know that she's Jewish, but I don't know if she's a Zionist. Being Jewish is fine, perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with being Jewish. It's the Zionism. because literally Jewish is would be considered a race or I believe it's like a race, I guess, or maybe it's just a nationality. I don't know. But Zionism is a political ideology. They're two very different things. Zionists are typically like, say, Southern landowners from pre-Civil War. Let's put it that way. Meanwhile, Jewish people are like Americans. It's a subset of those kinds of people. Thousand Aryan. But that's just my own personal take on it. I mean, I hope that's also my personal take. You should never go after Jewish people just because you think that they're horrible people. Honestly, you should never just imagine that Jewish people are horrible people. That's not even true. Honestly, they're probably most, not vilified. I mean, granted, they are one of the most vilified types of people when it comes to a certain kind of person. But, but no, no, if anyone actually deserves ire, it would be the Zionists, who believe that they have a right to, take out Palestinians and stuff. Just because they feel like it's their right, which is crazy. Honestly, just thinking that people have this God-given right to go after other people is absolutely insane. It's borderline psychopathy. And the fact that there are so many people that are just like that is crazy. But that's what a propaganda machine does. That's why America has its great heyday with its patriotism, which isn't actually patriotism, it's just blind subservience to authoritarianism. But I don't know, I'm talking too much really on this. Then again, there's not really much going on other than me and I have nobody to talk to, so you get my hot takes, I guess, today. I don't want to make any more though. I'm so tired. It's also like 4 a.m., so obviously I'm probably leaning into stuff that most things would probably get me a lot of hate for, probably on YouTube, but I mean, honestly, I'll take that hate. Look, if me standing up for an oppressed people that are literally getting, attacked right now, so be it. I appreciate going to bat for people who don't deserve to be treated. And if there are people who think that that's wrong, I suggest that they take a look at themselves and question why they think it's so wrong to want to help an oppressed people. Or maybe they just think that certain oppressed people are just not as good as their version of oppressed people. I know I grew up as a Southern Baptist Christian. I always believed that that I was being persecuted anytime that I spoke out about something that I did not like. Like, for instance, gay people. I did not. This was long before I figured out, though. Like, granted, until I was like 12, the idea of two men or two women or anything remotely similar being together was like a thing that I could never even imagine, which is what happens when you don't have good thinking skills, which is crazy because I was literally on the academic team and a member of Future Problem Solvers. Then again, that's a team effort rather than an individual effort at critical thinking. So, and I am more than willing to help explore ideas, but growing up, I always thought that it was best to avoid those who were different from me and to talk down or talk bad about people that just didn't align with my views. I remember when I was in middle school, I bullied a trans kid. I mean, granted, even looking back, I don't know if they actually were trans, and I don't know if they knew that they were trans or not, because there was always like rumors about like a bunch of other things that were happening. I won't ever speak on how they believe. I can only go based off of what I've heard and what I remember about them. And they were out there. They were like out. They were, how do I say it? Because it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to be eccentric and have a lot of, you know, views or whatever, or live proudly as you are, or who you think you are, or who you truly believe that you are. But I bullied them for being who they were, because I was told that it was best if you judged them to their face, because that was the Christian way. It was the same with Muslim people. I didn't mess with Muslim people growing up either. Like, I'm serious. Like, these were people that like my grandmother would call like R-heads, which is just, you know, talking about their niqabs or their hijabs and stuff. I don't want to say the word because it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, like the N-word and stuff, but you know. Anyways, but I did not approve of them either, or their religious beliefs. But of course, you know, raised Southern Baptist Christian, we are taught to believe certain things, and we are taught to act a certain way in order to get people to see our views in the worst ways possible. And it hurts. It hurts. I'm an incredibly empathetic person, and ignoring my own empathy in order to treat someone a way that I did not like people being treated always left a bad taste in my mouth. But granted, I was also okay with it for the most part, because I was taught to be okay with it. I was taught to, in fact, encourage that kind of behavior, to have that kind of behavior, and it just, God, it sucks. Especially now, it's incredibly cringy, and it's cringe-inducing, and disheartening. Because I know who I am now. I know the kind of person that I am. I am an incredibly deeply sympathetic and empathetic person, and just knowing that I've done these things sucks so hard. It's shameful, and I should feel ashamed, because I deserve to feel shame for the things that I have done, for the things that I have said. And I'm so glad that I got out when I did. I mean, granted, it took me a lot longer to get out of Christianity. I'm now an atheist, and I am more than willing to talk about my atheism, because, I mean, really, it's just part of who I am. Not believing that there is a God is fine with me, because honestly, I'd rather believe that there is no God than that there is a God who would willingly allow things, bad things, to happen to people who do not have the means to even be able to take care of themselves. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. But then again, that's just me. And people can say that I was hurt by it. The truth is, I took a look at my own behavior, understood that I was doing harm to people who did not deserve it. And I had been taught to ignore my own personal conscience in order to make my family proud of me. Which, you know, as a gay man growing up Southern Baptist, is a whole entire set of cognitive dissonance that I never could really get past. I just wonder why people like say, like, what's going on, scandal, the one like major gay guy is I don't know, but he's like the things that he does in order to get what he wants to end up becoming vice president by the end of the show is absolutely insane. Because he was a log cabin Republican. Also, the scandal glorifying Republicans is kind of wild, considering Shonda Rhimes is literally this liberal woman who is also black. And to kind of put glory into that, but I guess network television can't escape the idea that Republicans are wild. But then again, cable news or cable television, the ability to just be like, oh hey, this is how it's always been, stay conservative. But also the fact that she didn't push back until like starting like season 4, 5, 6, 7. That was like the only times where she felt like it was a good idea to give progressives a voice to use that wasn't just the Randy redhead talking about how much she disagrees with like certain politicians or whatever, and then talking about, you know, like just honestly making it the stereotypical network television liberal that's, you know, it's like, oh, that's cringe. But again, I'm talking way too much and way too much about political ideology. I'll probably I don't know, I'll probably take down this video and then re-upload it at a later point, but I mean, they're my words, I stand by them. Granted, none of it has anything to do with Final Fantasy XIV, and I honestly don't know if I'm even going by terms and conditions. But also at the same time, like, these are my thoughts and opinions and beliefs. Like, I'm not doing anyone any harm. The only ones that believe that I would be doing them harm are people that are, well, probably just very uncomfortable with the ideas that I'm putting out there, that they're inevitably doing harm that they think is okay, and plenty of people I know will agree with me, but also at the same time, like, I'm aware that certain people, when given a difference of opinion, they perceive that as a threat, like I did when that trans kid back in middle school. Thankfully, I outgrew all of that. Oh, boy, am I glad that I outgrew all of that. I don't know how I would be able to continue to live with myself like that even to this day. But I'd like to believe that this was always the way I was going to go, whether because my autism or my ADHD, which autism and ADHD make it very, very, very difficult to be a Christian. I mean, granted, you can definitely become like a person who like probably hyper focuses on like the Bible and stuff, and that's fine. I fully imagine that what's his name, that one TV host or whatever, I imagine that he is. I don't know. It's not Franklin or Graham Franklin. I don't remember. It's not Graham. Billy Graham. That's it. Billy Graham or Franklin. It's Billy Graham and then somebody named Franklin, I think. I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I've watched anything that involved Christian stuff that wasn't calls for the apocalypse to hasten its descent upon our world. Man, this got dark and terrible really quickly. But again, my beliefs are only going to harm people in the way that they are just going to feel uncomfortable that I am talking about my personal experience, and that my personal experience does not jive with their learned, experience, their own living experience. Like, I appreciate the people who think that, oh, you just didn't have the right church. Problem is, it wasn't really about the church. It was about the people in the church. And the problem is that as much as you want to say, oh, the church didn't hurt you, people hurt you, that's not actually true, because the church is what gives them the right to hurt people. Like, the stuff comes from the pulpit and makes its way downward. Actually, it doesn't even come from the pulpit. It comes from the mouthpieces that say that they are, you know, working for you, or that they are fighting for you, or whatever. Or they're, or they're the people that you should listen to because they're the Christians and stuff. And that's not the case. That's not how that works. You can pretend all you want that that's how that works, but that will never be true. And if people get uncomfortable by that, well, I mean, you just kind of have to accept that, because that's my life. You can't just deny my lived experience. You can't deny my reality. You can't deny everything that I have ever been through and somehow think that you're not in the wrong. It's crazy. But, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Lay down and die? Probably. That's what they want, I'm sure. I don't mean literally. I mean, I think that they would rather me just disappear, never speak again about how, about how their kind of person hurt me in the past. And that's just one of the problems about Christians, is that they want to say the church didn't hurt you. Christians, well, the church is the Christian. In fact, they're the bride of Christ. Isn't that the whole point? If the bride of Christ is the one that's hurting me, then why would I not expect for Christ to be hurting me as well, which is the church? It is the religion. It is the people. Anyways, to get off my soapbox, I think I've officially completed all the below 15 and I guess 16 quests for Limsa Lamensa. So hey, yay! That got so dark, and it's 4 o'clock. I have no more. I no longer have motor control on my mouth, which is fine. If I want to speak my truth, I'm going to speak my truth. And if people are comfortable with it, well, then they need to take a good, long, hard look at who they are as people, and maybe come to the realization that maybe perhaps they should start actually listening to people that aren't in their bubble. Because that's part of the problem. They consistently... I didn't even have friends growing up. Or at least not really. I mean, I had some. But also the friends that I did have certainly were not... how do I put this? They were not what my parents would have wanted. For sure. Honestly, this is so far... Like, honestly, I'll probably just leave this video up, because... I mean, really, who's going to listen to me monologue for half an hour about my personal trauma? Really? I mean, who's going to do that? Like, I mean, granted, I'm sure that there's some sorry person who probably will listen to it and be like, wow, that's a lot. I'm like, yeah, it is a lot. My life is a lot. I have been through a lot of stuff. I have been through self-harm. I have been through literally losing a person that I was friends with because conversion therapy broke us. Because I went through conversion therapy and it was not fun. I was a member of the Republican Party until I was 23. As a kid who knew that they were gay by the time they were 16. Well, I knew I was gay before I was 16, but I did have a chance at dating a girl when I was a senior in high school. The unfortunate part was that she just also happened to be black. She was literally probably the only girl that I probably ever would have actually married and had a family with and done stuff and done anything really with. Had a whole relationship. But she just happened to be black. And my mom said that if I tried dating her, then I would end up breaking my grandmother's heart. And so I didn't. And so instead I solely dated men. Yay, slip in. And I'm older than men. Yay. Ooh, I can probably put my Matsu stuff in the thing. Anyways. Yeah, really, I mean, not super dark stuff. Like, I can laugh and joke about it now, you know, about the fact that my mom warned me off of the only girl that I was really like, she was black, and then I ended up marrying a black man. I mean, honestly, the joke's write themselves. That's so funny from an outside perspective. But it's also really sad because, seriously, the one time that my mother would have gotten what she wanted, and like, my mother has never outwardly viewed black people as, you know, anything more than, you know, they're poor, they're different from us, they're a little bit loud, they're a bit rambunctious, although she wouldn't use those words. And, well, she literally told me when I was first dating my husband that she'll stop calling them N-words she'll stop calling N-words when they stop acting like N-words. And I throw that back in her face every chance that I get, because she should never forget that she was willing to say that to me, knowing who I was dating. I mean, granted, she already was upset about the fact that it was a man that I was dating. Oh, goodness. I have never felt such fury than when she said that. And I think that was actually the moment that probably shattered my whole entire view of my family in general, because I realized that it wasn't even because of her that she had these beliefs. It was because of her own mother, my grandmother, who literally when I was 16, turned to me during a Fox News broadcast about something relating to same-sex marriage or something, or another strike down of same-sex marriage, because I think that they hadn't done that yet, or maybe they had or something. I don't remember exactly when it happened. But she turned to me in the middle of it. I don't know what possessed her to do it, but I was freaked out when it happened. But she literally said, "You will never be an F word, right, Cody?" I'm like, yeah. Because, I mean, I was 16. I had literally just started realizing that I didn't like women at all. Like, I thought I was maybe bisexual when I was like sophomore year, but when I was a junior, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure dudes are it for me, not women. And oh boy, oh man, I about crapped myself. I was so scared, because because coming up as a gay kid, you hear the horror stories. And you hear the horror stories about what families that are Christian-leaning, that are conservative, do to their kids that they find out are gay. They send them to camps. Some of them are put in mental hospitals to fix them, and her doing that scared me to the point where I knew I would never be able to tell them while I was living on Earth. And that breaks my heart, because I was a real family. I was a real family boy when I was younger. Like, everything I did for family. Everything I did to make them proud. But that made me realize that I would never be safe around them. And I hate that. Because then I go in and I look at my husband's family, who don't care. Like he's gay, his cousin is a trans man. Their family loves them and supports them unconditionally. And I watch it and I feel such deep sorrow that could not be me. Sorry, I'm not crying. I mean, my eyes are hot now, but wow. I'm not about to cry on stream. That's fucking stupid. But also, this has been a very, but I will say I've troubled out enough. I don't really want to talk about it anymore, but I also feel like this urge to just regurgitate. I feel like saying, ooh, Ravana. I love a good Ravana. I love a good wind-up Ravana. Anyways. But yeah. Wow, I was really about to try to launch right back into the tangent, but I did not want to be in it anymore. That's the thing about autism and ADHD. You're just going to end up running into so many different things that you want to say and do. But yeah, I don't even know what to do anymore because that was the last side quest. I remembered it like halfway through, which is why I went to go see those. But I mean, at this point, all that's left is Gridania now. But I also wanted to do it with a Gridanian discipline, but I also don't know if I want to continue with this. Because I'm all, well, I mean, honestly, that would probably be better. Well, no, because if I do want to do this video, then I need to cut out, like, if this gets traction, and while I hope it does, I'm also aware that a lot of people are not okay with the thing that Elwood just said for the last half hour. Like, none of it is inherently bad. None of it's inherently bad. It's just, it's deeply uncomfortable. It's deeply too real. And when you go to watch a YouTuber, maybe watch a streamer, you don't want to hear about their sob story. You don't want to hear about their life story. You want to be entertained. You want all of that. You don't want somebody being real. That's crazy. Like, this is supposed to be an escape from reality. It's not supposed to be about the fear, about the hatred, about everything that you've been through as a person. Nobody wants to hear about that. We don't want to think about that. We want to think about real. We want to think nothing about real life. We want this. We want a game. We want happy-go-lucky. We want a dream. We don't want reality. And I get that. Reality sucks right now. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it for I don't know, maybe if the video gets like 100, maybe 200 views, maybe if it gets spammed with dislikes or something, maybe then I'll take the video down and then, I don't know, edit it so that way all this tangent doesn't happen anymore. But, oh. Well, who knows? Maybe this is the thing that makes it blow up. I don't know. That would be so funny in a horrifying way. That would be so dumb. I wouldn't even know what to say if that is how all of this. If that is how I end up making a name for myself, talking about my past, I will die. I mean, I won't die, but like, I will feel far too soon, and I will feel shame probably, but also, again, this is my life, and you don't want to hear about it, then just don't watch me. That's fine with me. I don't want to entertain people that don't think well of me. I want to entertain people that I know I can entertain. People that I don't know, share kinship with, I guess. I would not want. I don't want to be the entertainer of white supremacists. I don't want to be the entertainer of MAGA people. I don't want to be the entertainer of people who would rather see me than living and thriving as myself. You know, that's just that's who I am. I no longer live for people who want nothing to do with me. And I don't just mean me as a person, I mean with the idea of me. Because that was who my family was. My family image was everything. You want your image to be spotless. If other people find out that you do something bad, you don't want you want to nip that in the bud real quick. And for my family, they would say that they loved me, but the only thing that they actually loved was the idea of me that they wanted. You know, the straight version of me, the Christian version of me. They don't care. And I understand this very well because I know how they talked about my cousin, who I distrusted for a long time because I knew that she was liberal. But at the same time, but eventually I learned, and then I realized, wow, so this is what they talk about her like. They probably will talk about me like this whenever it eventually comes out, whenever the knowledge about me comes out. And I'm sure that that's probably is. They hem and haw and say, oh, of course we would never not, but that's not true at all. Because, you know, about the whole love the sinner, hate the sin thing. But the thing is, you can't deny the part of me that is. And that's not real love. That's fake love. That is a false love. That is a performative love. It's not unconditional. And for family, you should always have unconditional love. You might be able to disapprove of who they are, like if they're a murderer, obviously you want to turn somebody in, or something like that, or if they're, you know, whatever, you know what trouble is. But obviously you want them to face the consequences of their actions. But that's not unconditional love. That's unconditional love isn't saving people who deserve to see justice, or for people who have done heinous things that their victims deserve to see justice for. Ooh, hello. Red. Res friends, eradicate enemies, defend them. Cute. I like it. It's fun. Oh, red mage. Oh, yeah, that. You know what? That tracks. The shoes and the tank kind of, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what is that? Is that? Oh, is that their? Oh, that's their FC. I was like, is that a? Is that a pocket? Is that a front pocket? That's crazy. But no, that's just their FC. That's just their FC icon. Man, I would have died if that was actually a pocket. That would have been wild. Eos Rainfall. Ooh, this is not a blue mage. I thought he would be a blue mage. What? Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. Yeah, that's funny. Got all the courtly lover stuff. What is Wu again? Or W, U, and T? I don't remember what that is. I know what RP is, obviously, that's roleplay, but... what do I want to do? Nobody's going to be watching my videos anyway, so... maybe this can just be a record of who I am as a person. For the world, I guess. Let's set it. Oh, I can unseal all my crystals as of 24 minutes ago. I've been late on that. think that might be it for tonight. Which is unfortunate because that is not the note I want to end on. However, I am who I am. Which is very different from other people say that. Because, gosh, other people saying I am who I am is so wild. It's like, it's like, I'm racist. I am who I am, which is so wild to say. Or I'm I don't know, homophobic. I am who I am. Those are learned behaviors. Nobody inherently hates people growing up. That is a learned behavior. You can't just pretend otherwise. That's crazy. But for me, saying that, talking about my life experience, who I am as a person because of said life experiences, that I am who I am. And I like to think that I'm a better person than I was before. So, God, this was such a... You're not chewing on your water bowl, are you? Hold on, let me just look at something real quick. One second. Why must you be? Oh, I should take it down for once. No, I don't want to do this. Okay, you know. Okay. Without screaming. We had an accident before. Locked up. Like a criminal. You've never taken this. Still, oh, that was a rough ending. I wish we could just put it on a better note, honestly. At this point, I kind of want to just put it on. I kind of want to just drop it and then just be like, go back in, edit it, and then put like, okay, so nothing else of interest for 14 actually happens after this. So only stay here if you feel like listening to the ramblings of a madman. By mad, not crazy. Grr. No, it's just very, very kind of sad, very, yet very hopeful. Because I do keep watching humanity routinely disgust me, but then also give me peace sometimes, which is if you want to play funny. And I cannot seem to get over it. Also, I don't know if I can really be heard anymore, because I don't know. Like, maybe now you can hear me, I guess. I don't know. But honestly, it's better off if y'all couldn't hear me for the last hour, but I know you could, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I think we have a Christmas. I think we have a Doctor Who Christmas special coming up at the end of the year. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. But that also has nothing to do with this channel. Guess it could. I don't know. I have so many different interests. So many different hyperfixations. I wouldn't even know where to start with bringing them all in. Ooh, all 6 crystals are cleared. Let's see what I got. Did I get anything on my rainbow crystal? Did my rainbow crystal give me a UR? No, it gave me an SR. It's fine, I guess. I don't know, Dissidia is very disappointing for me. I mean, look, I am the biggest fan of Duodecim, so that's probably part of it. But... oh, well... how about I just end this video here, and then I just do something else instead? No, I don't want to do that. No, what I want to do is I want to go back to my main, because I also have not done that Main's Rhapsody with my main, so I really need to probably do that, actually. And my original alt as well. You are so cute. You know that? You are adorable. You're so adorable. You can't see it, but let me if I... come on, come forward. Go on. Yeah, who's a pretty boy? Who's an adorable little puppy? You are. Yeah, I probably will end the video here. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll be on later today. I don't know. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't even realize somebody had said hello. Not great. Because you may have come in at probably the worst possible time. Let's see if I can figure out where. I don't know. See if I can't figure out where. It was a little while. But hi, Jay. Welcome to my stream. Can probably say this is not. Well, here's the problem. I can't see you when you sent the message, so I don't even know if you're still here. Probably not, which is fine. Well, there's one watching, but I think that's just me to my phone. But hey, I'm up to 15 views, I guess? 16 views now. And one live comment. So, welcome. The video is about to end, or the stream is about to end, unfortunately. And I probably will not be streaming until probably later on today. But, you know, I mean, hey. I appreciate you being here. I just kind of wish I had noticed. It couldn't have been that long ago, though. I've mostly been looking at the chat, so apologies for not seeing it when it showed up. But yeah, I've almost gotten into the habit of not even looking at chat because I'm not expecting anybody to be here. Yeah, it's whatever. All right. Well, glad you could make it. Glad you were around for a little bit. Hope you had a good night. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Probably not. I don't know. I'm self-conscious now, but it's fine. Self-conscious after bearing your soul for like an hour is not really fun. It's awkward. But well, if you're still around, I will go ahead and tell you what we're doing next stream. Stranger Paradise first, because I'm not going to be playing 14 again for at least another couple days. I kind of want to get back into my... Well, with me being off for Memorial Day, which I'll actually be off for Tuesday because usually my schedule is a bit delayed in the week. So today, later, I will be playing Stranger Paradise, and tomorrow I will be, and like tomorrow, like Tuesday proper, I will be playing through episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, on Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. So I hope anybody who is around, anybody who might be listening out there, I hope you join me for those streams. I'll probably stream again probably after I get home from work on Wednesday. If I even go to work on Wednesday. My foot, I jacked my foot up during work, and so it has been kind of hit or miss on whether or not I can even handle even being able to do anything, because my job is not a job where I can actually do light work, unfortunately. So restricted work is not really an option, because they love running a skeleton crew, and I have the hands or the feet, which is not good because my foot is the thing that's injured. So hope you're ready, because you're going to be going back up, because I can't trust you to not go after something that's valuable in here and screwing it up. So all right, so with that out of the way, again, I will be doing Stranger Paradise. I will be doing stream number 3 of Stranger Paradise, including mission number 3, which I believe is the Final Fantasy II world. I believe it's Western Keep, I want to say, because I know I just went through Provoca, the Provoca secret. I believe Western Keep is next, which is one of my favorites, actually. I really enjoy fighting Black Knight. And then on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Tuesday, I will be playing Lego Star Wars again. And then on Wednesday, I will be playing my next appreciation stream. On 14. Oh, man. I wish I could turn these into like charity opportunities, but I do not have that option, sadly. That's fine. Because one day things will be different. I'm so tired of. Oh God. Sorry, I looked down and there is a FNAF emergency with the YouTubers that usually talk about FNAF. They are the niche is cooked, apparently. That's so wild. A new gamer book in ages. Well, that's not true. That's not true. It's literally been what, 6 months since Secret of the Mimic came out? It's been less than a year. We waited longer for Secret of the Mimic to come out. I mean, granted, they had Help Wanted 2, but I consider that like a DLC to Help Wanted 1, so it's like different. So, but I don't know, man. I think it's fine for the most part. That's crazy. I mean, granted, when you've theorized the heck out of the theory-based video game, I mean, there's only so much you can do. Anyways, on that note, I will also have to decide on when I am going to be doing, because I am going to be playing Millennium Tale. When that drops, I just need to see when that drops. When does that drop? Millennium Tales. Whatever, I don't remember. It is. Okay, so the game officially launches on June 18th, which is not that long from now. As soon as I do that, I will decide on. I'm probably gonna play it on Nintendo Switch though. Probably, honestly, it just feels right. You know, it feels like the right kind of place. Kind of like Octopath Traveler and all the other HD 2D games. Octopath Traveler, Dragon Quest. Whenever I get around to them, I'm also probably gonna play on the Switch as well. But I really want to play Bravely Default again. But I also don't want to do that right now because Bravely Default is near and dear to my heart, and I would like to give that the due that is needed, and I will also need to bring back my Bravely Second somehow with whatever emulator I can find for 3DSs, and also Bravely Default 2 as well, which I have yet to finish. It's there. I don't know. The feeling is very different between Bravely Default and Bravely Default 2. Like it's similar, but it's not the same. Like Bravely Default is was like a flash in the pan. It was, mesmerizing to look at. But it's also still really good series in general. But I've officially rambled on for far too long now, and I really do need to stop. So wait, what day is the 18th? The 18th is on. If my calendar would open up. Oh, because I'm excited though. Right. No, wait, no, hold on. There we go. The 18th is on a Thursday. You really want me to do that after work on Thursday? Oh, I need to quit this job. I need a new job. Please. Please, somebody create me a following on my YouTube so that way I can do that instead as a job. I would rather do video games as a job. I don't care what people say about doing what you love as a job and that it will burn you out of what you love. I don't care. Video games already burn me out anyways, most of the time. So, like, give me something to work with. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, okay, bye. I'll see you. I'll see you later today with some Stranger Paradise. Bye.